All right, hi, hello everybody. What is up? I forgot to hide tits. Hang on. Let me put that away. Hang on. Luca? Food, why do you keep doing that? I swear, cats, man. Hey, Danny. All right. Oh, I forgot to turn on speaker bot. You guys probably want me to do that, huh? So that you can actually make Chizu speak. All right. I'm on top of everything, I swear. All right. We are logging in. I am yelling at my cat again, Luca. That is not your bowl. This is your bowl. There we go. I'm going to give you lots of pets so that you associate eating out of the right bowl with good things. I don't understand him. Hey, Ash. Yes, we are still sitting at 100 subs, so I guess as long as your streamer doesn't fall off mid-stream. Huh? That's the wrong character. Oh my god. Nobody saw that. I don't understand, Luca, why you always insist on eating out of your sister's bowl. When your food is right here, it's literally the same shit. There, I'm giving you all of the pets in love now that you are eating out of the same bowl. Now please let me get back to my job. Please let me get back to my job. That should not involve me having to physically bodyguard your sister's food. Oh my god. One moment. I'm going to see if I can't find Saya and put her in front of her bowl so that she will actually eat. Hello, everybody hearing me? Baby talk my cat. There we go. Hey, wanna eat so your brother doesn't steal it all? No? Okay. Well, at least now she sees that there's food. I also never moved Shizune back to Amara or undid her glamour. I sounded like I was in a cave because I was a couple feet away from my mic. Alright, back to Amara. Luca. Okay. I should sound better though, right? Now let me just repair my gear. That's not repair. There we go. Yeah, it was because I was in a different part of the room, but my mic was still picking me up. All right. Let's get me back to AF gear hours. Oh, I never glamored my hat, that's why. Okay. No longer cave? What's with the cry face over that? Shouldn't you want it to not be cave hours? I would think that wouldn't be an improvement over my usual audio. Oh no, do I? Oh. Oh no, am I out of, I'm, god damn it, hang on. I'm out of glamour dispellers. Let me run back to Ulda real quick. This is why I normally do this shit off stream. I just forgot. I am a very professional streamer who's on top of her shit, I swear. I started up the stream, realized I hadn't made my posts on social media, still had to feed my cats, my water pitcher was empty. Log in to realize, oh shit, I didn't... No, wait, I think it's, what, grade... Is it under material? I'm pretty sure glamour... Yes, glamour dispellers. There we go. I'm fine. Thank you, though, Zev. I'm good. Okay. And let's get rid of that. Okay, there we go. We are officially all good. Which means we get to do a quest. Oh! It's because... I don't know. Hang on. Let me fix chat real quick. It's looking weird. I don't know what's going on with my... Okay, is that still readable? Or should I make you guys a smidge bigger? Alright. I have no idea what's going on with my chat widget right now. Thank you for letting me know though, Zev. Alright. Okay, so we need to talk to the administrative clerk. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Shizune Daskar. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Alright. Shizune Daskar, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with your visitor's writ for the capital. Oh, it's so far! You stalkers. Okay, and then this away. You don't stalk for real? Well, Ellie, I guess somebody in this community needs to be normal. I say it as if I haven't caught you stalking me before. Okay, let me rephrase, Ellie. Relatively normal. Relatively. I'm perfectly aware of the fact that there's no such thing as normal, especially within this community. Oh, here we go. Wait. No, that's not one of you guys. You'd be on my friends list. Just an ancient RPer, I guess. Next, please. Application documents requesting permission to enter the capital as a sanctioned visitor. Papers, please, for real. I mean, Ash... The streamer is also calling herself weird. Also, let's all be for real. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Okay. Still had to double check and make sure it wasn't somebody I knew. Because they're sitting in a way where it'd be like I'd end up perfectly between them, but nope. Not good. May I? By all means. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of MSQ? You know? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodaeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Huh? These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if MSQ's mind was distracted when it came to my recreation, or constitution. Of course it would have been. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Okay. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. I do. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. Yeah, Ellie, go, like, make sure you graduate. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of the opposing belief, or of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I do. I thought you might. Guys, stop being a bad influence on the baby of the community. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Shizune Dazkar? It seems your time has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. Very well. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Uh-huh. Nay, I see no definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. How could you... Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Ha! This is just the kind of fate I might expect from one such as she. Surely Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of her in you. Huh? Shizune Dazkar? Very well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Okay, so like, Hythlodaeus is part of the reason why I think Emmett Selk's actual motivation this entire time was to try and get us to remember our past. Because, like, I know part of it is probably he recreated Hythlodaeus because he fucking missed his friend. But also, if Hythlodaeus hadn't been self-aware and had encountered us, would he have mistaken us for Azam, potentially? Anyway. That's weird. I didn't realize my mom put raw onion in this chili that I've been eating. Your visitor's writ, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. I'm joking. I'm making a joke about crying, Ellie. My eyes are wet. My eyeballs are sweating. Definitely not because this whole situation makes me cry. Oh, not the mount I wanted. Anyway. Also, like, in reference to the whole, like, bisexual or not bisexual thing, so let's be real, if anybody in this game is ace, it's probably probably Emmett Selk. Oh, this probably wasn't the direction I wanted to go to get there in a decent time. I don't think it matters anymore, but Emmett is married to his work and to honestly, like, I could see both of them being ace, and, like, Emmett is the kind that, like, is just salty all the time and, probably is sex repulsed, and in the meantime, Hythlodaeus is the one who in his free time is writing like, the raunchiest stories. He's just like me for real, for real. And, like, Azim is probably reading Hythlodaeus' stories because she just, like, straight up finds them delightful. And then he's showing them to Emmett Selk just to, like, further torment him. Which Azim also finds delightful. Ah, Shizune. Yashola and I have just returned from an institution the locals called the Academia Anator. Well, from its public offices at least. We thought an Ascian place of learning the ideal spot to research your condition, but it seems we lacked the credentials to enter the Academia proper. I wonder if I would be able to get in. Ah, good, you're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Master Thancred can best describe our chances for infiltrating the capital. I only hope thine efforts to secure permission were successful. Finally! You were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Bureaucratic is definitely the word for it. An official writ of permission granting you entry to the capital as a sanctioned visitor. There you go. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Urianja and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time, they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows indoors, however, appeared heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap that 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. Oh, that's possible. But it's also possible that there's a reason there weren't any guards. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reed and I
tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaranth's today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What about you, Shizune? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Boy, does she tell them everything? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this? Mm-hmm. All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Yeah, no, I'm not sure when, like, I was really surprised when, like, in a later patch, everybody seemed to just, like, already know about Ardbert, because I hadn't realized that Shizune had told them. So what I'm questioning is if Shizune ever, like, if during this conversation, Shizune told them about the whole, like, oh yeah, by the way, I've been getting followed around by this ghost, and it turns out he and I used to be the same person, and also may have known him itself. Teehee. I thought we knew all their intentions in full. Restored the world to its former glory, and in turn, empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star.
Yeah, that's fair. No, this was like in a patch in Final Fantasy XIV, because remember, spoilers for anybody who hasn't gotten further than this in MSQ, but, remember, Elidibus kind of did a little bit of, meat puppeteering.
Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Asians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all your history, all your struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act.
Okay, but, like, am I wrong?
Of course not. And that's to say naught of what Emet-Selch plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Shizune. And when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who come after. By everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you'd win. Is fighting Emet-Selch the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him. If we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us.
Skill speed, because why not?
we have flying. Reen appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Thancred stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured, his easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Urianger glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. Wow, Urianger at a loss for words? It really is the end of the world. Y'shtola meets your gaze with a strange smile. You seem to recall her wearing the self-same expression when speaking with Lys and Runar. Alphino is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of the self-doubt which once assailed him at the falling snows. Oh, baby boy got character development. Shadowbringers, here we go. Alize appears to have made her decision. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower of in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's also hope if we work or look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Okay. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Zacian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth Arisight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking, no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, Through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Shizune. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guiding your back. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do. But I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Then you, ooh. Ooh. Hang on. This is what my instinct says. I just don't know if it's in character for this character, but oh well. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? We'll get through this somehow. Oh. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. A friend taught me that once. I'm not sure I... Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Shizune. I'm going with you. Man, you know that writing is good when it impacts you emotionally, even when you know what's happening. Like, there's the emotional impact of experiencing something blind, and then there's the emotional impact of it still getting to you, even when you've experienced it before. And I think that's, like, the true sign of really good writing. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. I've got one right here. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Okay, I guess I have my 2 other people for the dungeon. Cool. Excellent.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions. Emmett Sulk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
You really think Hythlodaeus would be happy with that?
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
To stop you. Oh, there we go. We came here to stop you.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness?
Right, but Zev, like, my point is, if Hythlodaeus came back and found out everything that Emmett Silk had sacrificed to bring him back, do you really think that Hythlodaeus would be happy with that?
How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians.
Yeah, and what color is their soul?
Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
So my theory is that he was testing us specifically to see if we were worthy of inheriting Azim's legacy. Like, it's not so much him passing the torch, it's... I mean, we know that he was carrying around a stone for Azim this entire time. And that's not something that, like, the people who opposed summoning Zodiac weren't supposed to get stones. So, clearly there is some sentiment he had for Azim and what Azim meant to him, and if he ever found a reincarnation of Azim that he felt was worthy of actually inheriting Azim's legacy. Yeah, I know what he implied. It's implied he made the stone himself. That's my point, is that, like, he wasn't supposed to, but he still made it to carry around with him. And he carried it around with him this entire time, and I I think he was testing us to see if we actually were worthy, and if at this point I think he feels like we failed because we're struggling with the light that we've consumed. And so like if we failed, then he might as well kill us and then wait for the next time Azim reincarnates on the source and then try again. And like keep doing rejoinings to keep putting together Azim's soul specifically, so that maybe next time a more rejoined Azim will be more worthy of Azim's legacy. Like, does that make sense?
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
God damn, his voice actor delivers.
I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Yeah, well, that might be why half of us wouldn't sacrifice ourselves, because they did leave behind.
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference.
But also, like, I wouldn't want to sacrifice anybody. I mean, peek behind the curtain, spoodlers potentially, but like, that's kind of what Endwalker is all about, is not wanting to sacrifice everybody, getting everybody through it alive.
The ones you love are in the past.
But also, like, I do wish that we knew more about what the Asians had lost, because, like, we know what Emmett Self lost. You know, he lost his two best friends. Oh god, not Elidibus. La Habrea lost his son. Arguably, Logrif and Mitron lost each other. In, like, the world that they shared together.
while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust.
True. But I
But
just
not
mean in
today.
terms of specific
Our
people.
time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
All right, we're gonna do the ad break, and then we're gonna do the dungeon.
The coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Bastard. Amarat, now accessible. Hell yeah. All right. Oh. All right. So yeah, we're gonna wait until after the ad break because Twitch really wants to run ads. And then we will go, which gives me time to refill water, get some stretchy stretches in. And yeah. Hydrate. I can't, my water bowl is empty. That's why I need to refill my water. All right, and ads. All right, I will be right back.
Alright, I am back. Okay. Are we all ready? Oh, hang on. Before I do anything else. Unrestricted. Minimum item level. Silence echo. Alright, let's ready check this shit. No. Ellie wants in? Alright. Then I will kidnap. That works. I'd prefer 3 just to make things a little more challenging, but we can do 4. Okay, then are you guys cool with also being the 4-person group for the trial too then? All right, excellent. It would help if I was on dungeons. There we go. I mean, I guess we can do 5 people for the trial if you really want to be in it, Ash. But I don't want to do too many people because it really does make things way too easy.
Welcome to the final days of Amaranth. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts. Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Oops. My bad. Good job, guys. Completely fair. Oh, for context, for people who can't see party chat, Shia was just like, this is why I brought Warrior.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Whoop. Let me grab that. Are you actually gonna be something I can use? Of course not. Hold on, did we miss the two that were holding hands? We might have. But like, look at all these bodies. Got this. You think if they'll ever figure out that the players actually don't like ad gauntlets like this? I mean, yeah, sure, it's different, I guess, but... Here we go. At least this one makes it ooky spooky with the potential self-destruct.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Casting! Just not gonna give me any aiming at all, is it?
And you will see the end of a world. the star was fading, we saw we had to weave its laws anew.
There we go. Gimme.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Oh yeah, the stage for this fight, it's fantastic. I remember the first time I did this, because like, you know, the fight was brand new. Everybody was pretty under-geared because it was early access. We almost hit the enrage on this fight, if there is one. Like, if there's not, it sure tricked me into thinking there was. And like, I had every reason to believe that there could be, because that was back when the Hraesvelgr fight had an enrage to it, kinda. And I kind of, maybe they'll start doing this again with, like, now that they're making dungeons a little trickier in Endwalker, but like, I kind of miss when there is the potential that you could fail a dungeon because, say, the boss destroyed the entire arena or made you lose the, like, space that you can maneuver in. Nope. Uh-oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Nope. I almost got baited by Zev, but we killed it in time. Okay, so I just want to check in. Zev, Ellie, are you going to be able to stay for four-person trial, or do you guys need to go? Because I know you have raid. All right. Oh, of course the only two aiming pieces that drop are ones are the one I already have. All right. So I got a necklace out of that. Thank you. It would have been nice if I'd got more gear out of it, but you know.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake.
Ouch.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Hey, wait, those are my arrows. Well, fuck. Also, oh, he shielded his sister.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
It is
Really?
true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow, to strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Weary wanderer? You mean like Azza? You know damn well who I am.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Not the baby!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
What, all by myself? Now I get to do something I've always wanted to do.
We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future.
Our story. Fucked up the timing on that a little, but
No, it can't be. That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
who'd you see, Emmett?
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half-finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
It ends this day, one way or another. It ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Hades from the Disney film? Nah, this one's better. Alright, so it looks like I actually can kidnap you for this. Because Ellie and Zev had to go raid. And then we need one more person. Whoop. Because I like a challenge. 3-person mind trial. It might be taking things a bit too far. Oh, right. It would probably help if I dug around for... Where are you? Oh, there you are. All right, we got our fourth person. Invite. Okay. Oh. I'll let you guys figure that out. Alrighty, you up? The dying gasp, let's go!
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
All right, let's go.
Darkness reigns. Flee, fools. You are unworthy. The arcane is mine to command.
We're probably good here. Yep.
Flee, fools.
Man, I remember when this fight first came out and people got baited into thinking those were towers instead of fans.
Darkness be purged. Darkness reigns. Darkness be purged. Flee, fool. You are unworthy. The arcane is mine to command. Flee, fools. Scurry and scatter. Darkness be purged. Darkness reigns. By darkness be purged. Flee, fool. You are unworthy. The arcane is mine to
My dad's
command. Flee, fool. Scurry and scatter.
Sky and scatter.
Darkness reigns.
Oh, wait, no.
By darkness we perish.
Hey, good job, guys. We totally, definitely fought the, or beat the fight. Right? Oh, right, I forgot about this phase. Damn it, I did the joke too soon. She fucked up her joke, point and laugh. Uh-oh. Haha, ow. Oh, yeah. Probably me, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't think I lined that up very well. Oh! Alright, fine, I'll use raid food. Wait a minute, I just realized. Guys, I just realized, and I'm like stupidly excited about this. Like, the acronym for minimum item level undersized would be minus.
Darkness reigns.
That's what we're calling these from now on.
Flee, fools. You are a word.
Ooh. Ha.
Your tale is mine to command. Darkness reigns.
Whoop, that's not the side I want to be on.
By darkness be purged. Flee, fools! You are unworthy!
Look, something got disaligned. Oh, well, it's fine. We got this. Over there. I misjudged how big the range on that was.
Scurry and scatter. By darkness be purged. Darkness reigns. By darkness be purged. Flee, fools! You are unworthy! Your game is mine to command! Flee, fools! Scurry and scatter! By darkness be purged! Darkness reigns!
Snooze the I only have one more snooze left for tonight. Let us hit you! Thank you. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? We did it!
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh. The future of this star shall be shaped by my hands. I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El tremble before my glory.
All right, let's go. We got this.
Darkness flow through me.
Oh, I don't want to be there. Oh, forgot about that. Why do I have Tape Buster? Wait a minute.
Pests.
Forgot there was a double Tape Buster in there. I've never taped this fight before. I didn't pay attention to that.
I am bound by cosmic law.
Well, I'm sure it's fine. We got this. Nice placement, guys. Ooh. Ooh. Made it. Alright, that is my last news for ads, which means we've got 5 minutes to finish this fight. Push, push, push. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God, it is a checkpoint. All right, I am going to run ads then, so that we're not scrambling to beat this in 5 minutes. And yeah, all right, I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad. we go. I am back. All right. See here, I have pots. We're just gonna go ahead and put those on the old hot bar. Because I may or may not have used the last of the other stock I had. I mean, I've got like 3 different types of dex pots on me, but I may or may not have used the last of one of them during the, I think it was the last pull on Sunday. Welcome back, everybody. Larksan may have stepped. I think she said that she was. Yeah, BRB real quick. Danny, you look like you're about to play whack-a-mole with somebody with that, I was gonna say axe, but it's a hammer. I've got 13 minutes left on my food, but it might be good to use it anyway. There we go. I mean, there is the one from Pandemonium. Oh, yeah, how is my gear? Oh, my gear's fine. You didn't specify where they came from, Danny. You just said you wish there were more. That's fair. I wonder if they're holding back because, like, if they give Warrior a bunch of hammers, it means they can never add, like, a hammer job. Yeah, we mentioned, that one already. But hi. That's what we were talking about when Danny said that's savage. Yeah, I know, I was there for it. There was stuff I was working on. leading up to expansion drop, and in the meantime, Faye was rushing to try and get his little glamour hammer. Also, did you know that there's an end rate in Phase 1 of normal Hades? See, the DPS check you were talking about, or the DPS check I thought you were talking about, was the one that we failed this time, which is why we're at the checkpoint. Because I thought you were talking about the jail. Which is the mechanic I came in here expecting to give us a little trouble, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Some stretches in. We had an ad break not too long ago, and Larks went to said she'd BRB. Zev loves throwing you in jail. I mean, you know what you did. We all know what you did, Ash. You did nothing wrong, are you sure?
Ash did nothing wrong. Zev overreacted.
Sure. Beauty, you just called Ash a perfect and innocent angel. Be so for real. Jeez, it was on your side. You bribed him. Sorry, Ash, I tried to help you there. So, the fight does not scale how many tank busters happen based off the number of people in it. That's cool to know. There we go. There we go. We're just short of my 2 minute. Come on. Popping it early. Nope. Oh, wait, actually, this works out. Assuming, nope. Larks isn't, yeah, she had. Womp womp. Yep. Yeah. Ooh, the ultimate RNG would be if it ends up being Larks and Ash were outside, and Danny and I get jailed, and then they can just both res us right after. The problem is we'd have to hope that at least Danny is up before Tankbuster goes out. If not both of us. Oh, I am not where I want to be. Whoops. Goodbye. Thank you. Oh wait, I was in the right place. That worked out. Oh. Well, what do you know? It's me and Danny, so you guys just need to... res us before Tankbusters go out, if you're not able to get this down in time. Although, oh, you're so close, you're so close, you're so close, you guys got this, you get, yeah! Just, shit. My burst! I just popped everything!
This place will be your doom.
Whoa! Well, hey, I. Hey, I. Hey, I. Want to join in as our 5th person? Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go pick up I. Hey, I, can you go as tank? All right, kidnapping. Let's see here. Where are you? Why are you not on my friends list? Where are... Just gonna grab him this way. There. This is actually bothering me. Where is he? Let's try that again. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. Oh, I never fixed my portrait. What? Did I never? Yes, I did. Weird. All right. Oh, no, I'm good on food. I've still got 27 minutes. We're fine.
Darkness reigns. Flame falls.
Okay, at least we proved that you can beat the DPS checks with 4 people. It's just like there's not much you can do if the mechanic straight up requires a minimum number of people to not wipe and doesn't scale based off the number of people in the fight. Sometimes it does. Suzaku scales. Suzaku was totally clearable with 4 people. I think this might actually be the first one that actually like straight up required 5. Because like we did Yojimbo with 5, but that's more because we needed 2 tanks and didn't want to be slowed down by 1 DPS. Or by having 2 tanks and 1 DPS. So we kept it at 2 DPS and just added another tank.
Darkness reigns.
But we probably could have done it with 4, it just would have taken longer. But this has 2 DPS checks and a body check.
Flee, fool. You are unworthy. Your team is mine to command. Flee, fool. Scurry and scatter. My darkness be purged. Darkness reigns. My darkness be purged.
I'm really glad I didn't look at the fact that I only had 2 quests last Thursday though and tried to get this all done during that stream, especially with maintenance. It would have been the end of Stormblood all over again. Except without the 48-hour wait and like me going on a break after. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. Oh! Yeah, we got it. We got it.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh. future of this star shall be shaped by my hands.
Let me hit you. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. Let me hit you.
I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before my glory.
That's nice, dear.
Darkness flow through me. Pests. I am unbound by cosmic law. Mockery of breath.
Now the question is going to be, is it going to be 3 people in the jail and 2 people outside, or 2 in and 3 out? Because I don't know. Oh, it's 3, there's 3 of us out. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Good, good, good. I'm still gonna go ahead and paw it. Nice.
This place will be your tomb.
Right? Oh.
Darkness flow through.
For some reason, I thought the quick time event was like right after that. Oh. Ow. Guess it's been longer than I thought since I've done this.
Mockery of breath. Ghost pests.
Oh, I forgot there were 2 of these. Danny's game crashed. Danny, how bad is it? Like, is it your internet? Or I guess if you're on in Twitch chat, it's not your internet. Okay. So you're on your way back? Okay. Food check indeed. I mean, I might not need it, but better safe than sorry. Oh, also, let me make sure I have my potions on my hotbar. Where are they hiding? Here we go.
Darkness flow through me.
Did not make it.
Pests. I am bound by cosmic law. Pests.
Ah.
The world of ruin. This place will be your tomb. Begone!
I thought it alternated. Did it do that last time too? Oh. Yeah. Let me try. All right, we do have another person. Let me just grab Candy. Why does it never let me send a party invite from there? There she is. Okay, now you guys figure out what jobs you want to be on. All right. There we go. your personal mitt, I says in response to the double tank buster one-shotting DPS as if I wasn't using Troubadour every single time and still exploding.
Bleed fools! You are unworthy!
Okay, but surely we've found the magic number. What?
Scurry and shatter. By darkness be purged. Darkness reigns. By darkness be purged. Flee, fools! You are unworthy! The arcane is mine to command! Flee, fools! Scurry and scatter! By darkness be purged!
Come on, Hades, I'm in the middle of my burst. I need to be able to hit something. Thank you. I might have just heard my neck crack very, very loudly while I was stretching there.
future of this star shall be shaped by my hands. I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El tremble before my glory. Darkness flow through me. Poison pests. I am unbound by cosmic law. Not a young wife. Poison pests.
Oh, thank you. I'm good at this game, I swear. Nice.
This place will be your tomb.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Okay.
Begone! Darkness flow through me.
Bullshit. I was out of that.
Not a young wife. Poison pests. dormant breath. Dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must reclaim its vain reflections.
Alright, let's go!
I beseech you!
Making a lot of beats. Stop! Perfect! Alright, tippy tappa time. Tippy tappies.
Has the warden's right one free? No. Damn you! Damn your ratted blessing!
You know it.
Tragedy must never again come to pass! By his grace will darkness reign over all! Death comes from our sons!
We got it.
You have no power over me.
Yeah, that's not a victory to necessarily celebrate, but hey, we did it. Alright. And let's leave duty and finish this expansion.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our talents?
Yeah, it was good having you too, Ash. God, the way they use lighting in this. Now something in this cutscene coming up that I didn't notice. Oh, sibling moment. But yeah, something I didn't notice the first time I played through this that I only noticed watching other people play through it.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Was the shape of what she's about to use. Because I'm not by myself. Yeah. But more to the point, Ardbert and I do this together. I mean, no matter what, he gets to be the one to save everything because he and I are together forever now. No takes backsies, no escapees. Doesn't invalidate my headcanon. I shut up.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
I will. And that's not true, we get to see him when we say goodbye to Seto.
It's over. Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
I mean, I feel all right.
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiark, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but
We're snoozing that ad.
stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
It's a long story. Also, aren't we missing someone? Aren't we missing someone? Hello? But yeah, it's a long story. I'll tell you about it later. I may have had one more friend traveling with us than what you know. Oh. I'll explain it all another time. Since that's literally what I just said.
I see.
There he is.
Also, hey Zev, how's raid?
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Fuck yeah, you do. Okay, let's make the boy cry again. It's good to see you awake, Grahatia. There it is.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there.
Oh.
All I
I'm
could
sorry,
see
Zev.
from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're
Man.
sure to be back any moment now.
Their relationship is so
Any
wholesome.
moment.
Any moment now. Any moment. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? Couldn't I have thought of...
What if we'd just been teleported back to the first and they'd never heard from us again? Or not the first, back to the source.
Yeah. Everything will be all right.
I know that's not what happens, but it would have been sad, but also kind of funny. Oh,
look,
there we
over
go.
There, over the beach.
I'm glad I can breathe underwater.
Ho there!
Did we really just decide to swim that entire distance?
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Speaking of poor Alphino and Urianger.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
Oh,
Heavens,
snooze.
heavens, take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
One of life's great mysteries.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Oh, let him sleep. He's probably fine.
Welcome back, dear ones!
It's good to be back.
And thus did salvation come to the first.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
For some reason, I remembered this being narrated by Ardbert. But nope. Pretty sure that's the excerpt. Oh, what a beautiful shot. That's so pretty.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
oh, look at him without his scruff, and his axe is clean.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Yeah, he's redeemed.
For we who walk before may lead
and I'm pretty sure
those
he's
who
on the same
walk
spot
after.
of the path that we're on, because as we're walking towards our friends,
The road
and
goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
as we walk towards our friends and the people who supported us, he walks towards the memory of his friends that supported him, whose memory
Such is
drove
the
him.
hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Oh, I need to click the thing. That's why she's standing still.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
That's a secret. Yeah! Just in time for an ad break I can't do anything about, so awesome. So we might as well let the credits go while the ad break happens. I'm gonna hit the button to manually have that happen. Thank you! We basically have the equivalent of 2 expansions left because we've got the patch quests from Shadowbringers, we've got all of Endwalker, and then we've got Dawn Trail and whatever is out of Dawn Trail by the time I get to it. You have a good night, Dan. Excuse me, Danny. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be role quests. Yes, I do officially have to do Black Mage for the Nier raids. Good job, guys. I might start making like monthly sub goals instead of a total sub goal just to like keep my sub count consistent. That might be more doable than get me to 100 subs, get me to 200 subs, etc., etc. So I guess I need to figure out the logistics of that going forward. But yeah, tomorrow will be role quests. I'm not sure how long the role quests and like the capstones and all the rest of that is actually going to take. So if we can make it to dungeons tomorrow, then we will. If not, we'll do those next week. And then next week will also be Eden, Tier 1. So yeah. Thank you everybody who helped me out throughout this entire expansion. Oh, and there goes the ads. So yeah, I'll finish the rest of that spiel after. In the meantime, we get to jam out together. Oh, that's right! Also tomorrow, I forgot. Valentine's Day event has started, so I should probably get that done on this character, which means I should do that on my main tomorrow. Oh, wait, really? Oh, so that's how people get really good screenshots. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Anyway, welcome back from ads, everybody. All right, let's skip the rest of credits then and watch those final cutscenes. Because it is late. All right. Oh, right, I forgot we get to, like, talk to people first. The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one in particular import. It is imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of a fairy tale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see. We shall see. You know, reading after having played through Shadowbringers once is very funny, considering a certain scene from, I think it was it 5.1 or 5.2? Or maybe it was a little bit later, but I know there was a scene where Urianger tries just that. People came from realms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norvrant will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, until Urianger began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water! That's incredibly funny when you consider the fact that, like, Urianger is 5 years younger than Thancred, which means that, like, even though he acts old, Urianger actually has, like, shitty little brother energy, which I think is hilarious. Oh, Shizune, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd met along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. I knew the Knights Blessed were amongst the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, it is customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the Blessed. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. These siblings. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Elise asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. It was a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. She thinks he's making fun of him. He's just happy to see her. Peak sibling energy.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Aw, give Mona 4 head switches for me. Also, hey, if you want to know the answer to what happened to the age that this Raha came from, you should go read the Tales from the Shadows. It might have answers. Actually, I recommend like all the short stories. You will cry, but they're very good.
Either way, This is an unexpected development.
I wasn't expecting to live this long.
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Well, that's unfortunate. Because you're not allowed to die.
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Also, what would we have done if he had died and they'd still been stuck on the
I believe
first?
I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Sure thing.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
You might see me sooner than you expect.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
I mean, I could also just teleport to Mordona. That is a thing I am capable of.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
So I should go ahead and disable that now. There we go.
Would that it was so easy.
Oh. He
The
wants
glory
to
of
go
the
home.
heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source.
To the West Gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! Oh! Uranians!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
He'd kill you for a Klondike bar.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Okay, now I want to try something that I've heard is a thing. Hang on. Can I? Oh, do I have to teleport? I may have to teleport. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Apparently, the Exarch might have some words if you go straight back to him before continuing the quest. Let's see here. Feels good to be in a world restored. Shizune? I thought you had returned to the source. Heavens forbid something went awry with the spell? Nah, I'm just fucking with you. All is well then? I'm relieved to hear that. Hee. Okay. Do these guys have anything new to say? Oh, you've returned. Was there a lull in the fighting over there, or something like that? I've been keeping that device you uncovered safe and sound. Do you need to use it again? Oh, I could have just... Oh, okay. Keys the door. It's just not on the map. Got it. Alright. Oh, I probably could have just used the Aetheryte, but this feels... Why is there no music? Hello, Mordona? There we go. Alright, into the Rising Stones we go. And to top! Oh wait, hang on. Can I talk to everybody else first? Together with the Eorzean and Eastern Alliances, we've been waging our war of subterfuge in the Empire. Oh wait, no, they're just saying the same thing they've been saying, so I may need to finish MSQ first. Alright. Okay. Hey, Tataru. But, Shizune? Is it really you? Ah, you noticed. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I went again? Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that account. An old friend? Hee-hee! Kyle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy giving a rest while I do? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You will have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of the warriors of light. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what what family is for, isn't it? Oh. Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of darkened light? Trust parties unlocked. Yeah, I know how the trust system works. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me show you guys a fun thing that I don't know how many newer players know. Well, first of all, where did my boy go? There he is. Okay, so let's see here. Where is he? There he is. No? I can't summon a minion in here? What? Really? Since when? What? But I can bring minions in here. I've done it before. The fuck? Okay. Now that I have him summoned, I could have sworn I brought a minion in there before. Oh, no, wait. No, I didn't. That's right. It's a dialogue option. I'm also flying the wrong way. There's a couple of things I wanted to show off. Things that I can do that I think are worth showing off now before I end the stream. Okay. Oh, Rambros! After giving much thought to the strange voice which beckoned you, and its connection to the Crystal Tower, I believe I have at last discerned the identity of this otherworldly caller. In hindsight, it was quite simple, really. I believe you are in possession of a clockwork figure crafted in his likeness. Should you happen to cross paths again, would you show it to him? I imagine he would enjoy it very much. Yeah, sure. So, to the Crystarium we go. Do you guys know about this? Did you ever do this before you continue? Oh. Oh, there's like oh, that's right, because there's the dungeons and stuff. And, right. Oh, that's right, we have to unlock job quests, or not job quests, okay, tomorrow's gonna be role quests and also unlocking all of the society quests. So that way I can get started on those. Because, right, we're in patch content now, which means we gotta start that grind. Enter the Ocular. Okay, so there's a few fun things that you can only do between patch 5.0 and 5.1. Afterwards, things change. Oh, Shizune, what brings you back to the first? Another adventure, mayhap? Ask about recent developments? As to be expected, the recent changes in Norvrant were invariably accompanied by some disarray. But the people have embraced the night with joy in their hearts, and they go about rebuilding their lives with optimism. Your fellow Scions have each returned whence it all began for them, to lend a helping hand during this period of transition. Alphino is in Yulmore, Aliazé is at the inn at Journey's Head, and Y'shtola with the Knights Blessed. Thancred and Reen continue to be guests of the Crystarium, though of late they are often afield on some matter or other. I had instructions to summon everyone hither should he return, but busy as they all appear to be, perhaps the reunion can wait a little while. So rest assured, I continue searching for a way to deliver your comrades home. So please, take your ease and enjoy some time to yourself.
Look at what I got! It's a bunny! Does he look familiar?
Well, what in the world is this? Rambros made it. A gift from Tataru, you say? A mammoth inspired by a certain Archon created to fund the expedition to the Circus Trench? Passing strange. I never had the pleasure of meeting Tataru. That being the case, I can only assume the idea for the subject matter came from another. Could it have been Master Galuf? So about Master Galuf, he's a little not around anymore. Or Kryl, perhaps? No, wait, Rambros. It must be Rambros. Behind his somber countenance there hides a playful streak. I can fair see him grinning as he imagines how I would react should I stumble into this mammoth sometime in the future. If truth be told, I know not how to feel when I behold it. But if nothing else, it tells me that they are well. Rambros and everyone. And for that I am glad. Someday I'll finish Eureka. You should. If for the story, if nothing else. Even if you don't bother with a weapon, it's worth it for the story. Call him by his name. How strangely that name rings to the ears. Long as I have been the Crystal Exarch, it has ceased to be an act. This is very much who I am now. Yet when you speak to me as the young man I once was, he cannot help but stir within. And then the old days come flooding back. The days when we sought the truth of this tower together. You were an inspiration to me then. Though I did not think it possible, you have become even more of an inspiration to me now. Okay, but what if I keep calling him that? Yeah. Alright. Then I just want to check in on everybody. So Alphino should be in Yulmore. Did they say where Urianger went? Did he say specifically? There they are. Oh, pretty painting. Shizune, when did you come back to the first? I trust Tataru and the others are well. For myself, I decided to stay here for a time, and have been doing what I can to help Yulmore adjust to the aftermath of Vothri's tyranny. And in the spare moments I've had, I managed to finish that painting for Lord and Lady Chai. Considering all they have done, and all that lies ahead, it seemed a suitable gesture. As you can see, things are back to normal here, aside from, needing to completely restructure the social hierarchy. But however the matter is resolved, it would seem I must begin working for my crust again. Mayhap I shall revive the stoneworks, and develop a new Talos for this modern age. Aye, that ought to keep a smile on the wife's face. Aw.
Oh, another visitor! Lovely. Will you have a slice of cake and a spot of tea? A light meal, baby? But what am I thinking? We cannot lay the table with luxurious abandon as we once did. Goodness me, 'tis a shame to not have sweets for my sweets. Both you and Alphino are so adorable. I must be sure to have the larder stocked before your next visit.
I don't think anything special is going to be in the beehive yet. Because that doesn't unlock until like 5.1, I think. Yeah. Nothing interesting here yet. Okay, then to the inn. We can check Ilmeg to see if Urianger is there. Oh, you're just gasping? That's it? Ah. Okay. The light is gone. I feel peaceful. Yay! At least somebody has, like, a positive reaction to it. Where is... Oh, there she is. Shizune, no one told me you were back. Well, never mind that. You should try speaking with Halric. I've come to believe that some miracles simply require an inordinate amount of stubbornness. That goes for your case, for Halric's, and I'm hoping for Gabu's as well. I like how there's still stuff floating around in the air here, but now it's like very clearly heat. Like, the edges of stuff are literally warping because of how hot it is here, because we're in the middle of the desert. Alright. We've technically got 2 boys to check in on here. Because I'm legally not allowed to come here without checking in on a certain someone. I really wish they'd let us go inside the castle to say hi to Titania. Especially now. Like, I could kind of get them not letting me in when I was at risk of becoming a Sin Eater, but we're past that now. Oh, shit. Thing I should have done when I was in... Well... I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually... Yeah, I don't... He's not here. Unless he was back at Ilmeg. Was he at Ilmeg and I just overlooked him because I wasn't expecting to see him there? Aren't they the sapling and we're their branch? Okay, yeah, I think he's just not here. Alright. Little detour. Are we the sapling or and they're the branch? I don't remember now. Because my brain is perpetually soup. Okay, but hey there, bud. Somewhere out there, Ardbert is beholding the selfsame sky. Though I cannot well explain why, in my heart of hearts, I know this to be true. Yeah, he is, well, he's beholding this sky as long as I'm here. But also, I get to give him a tour of my world now. We both get to go on adventures. And then... Slitherbow. Okay. I got it mixed up. Thank you for checking that, Ash. The mighty hero returns to grace Slitherbow with her presence. When the mighty sky returned, we knew at once that all would be right with the world. Any doubts we may have had were quickly put to rest when Master Matoya came. It did my heart good to see her in such high spirits. We should hold a feast to celebrate your victory. Then you can finally sample my famous stew. There you are. I take it there were no pressing matters to keep you in the source then? If not, I may have need of you in the near future. There is still yet so much to be learned of this world. So many mysteries begging to be solved. The greatest, perhaps, being the truth of Emmett Selk's words, that fateful day in the Katana Revel. A most troubling matter, to be sure. But remember, it is not a burden you must bear alone. Can we please, like, discuss the fact that Heidelin, the primal who talks in our heads, or at least in my head, sometimes, and has given me visions, and might be the reason why I can't get tempered by other primals. Can we please discuss the implications of that, please? Surely you guys wouldn't leave that unaddressed. Alright, yeah, you get to bed, Ash. Have a good sleep. And yeah, I will for sure see you tomorrow. There's just one last thing I want to check before I wrap up stream anyway. It would be Heaven's Word. It'll sheer. Does Matoya have anything to say? Do I get to tell her a funny story? Oh, it would help if I actually left here first. Ethernet, Hinterlands. Okay, do I get to be really funny? I forgot to talk to the Scions. Shit. Oh, well, this is more important, and then I'll wrap up the stream, and I guess we'll talk to the other Scions at the, not the A ranks, or the A team Scions. I mean, like, all the B team Scions that are still at the Rising Stones. I forgot to talk to them after talking to Tataru. Matoya, ma'am, you really need to make it, like, I get, like, that's the point, is that you don't want it to be easy to visit you, but, like, for gameplay reasons, you really need to make it easier to visit you. Like, at least give us some Aetheryte tickets or something. Maybe that's the real reason there's not an Aetheryte here, even though there absolutely should be. Because Matoya doesn't want to, so she keeps sabotaging any efforts to make it happen. Oh, for a second I thought she wasn't there. It's because I ran up to the wrong table. I've heard about everything from the Scions. To think that Stola was crossed over to the first. Well, knowing that girl, she's taking it all in her stride. When next you see her, tell her that I shall expect a visit as soon as she returns. I really want to tell you a funny story. But anyway, I'm going to wrap it up there for tonight. Because, yeah. So thank you, everybody, for joining me tonight. Thank you for getting me to 100 subs for Shadowbringers. I super duper appreciate it. If you haven't already, please hit that follow button. Subscribe if you are able to.
Have a good night, everyone. Less than 3.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Ash. But yeah, sub if you're able to. Also subscribe to me on YouTube. I promise content is coming. I just gotta get some ducks in a row. You can also follow me on Blue Sky and Tumblr at Chizuchis. I also now have author socials, so you can follow me also on Blue Sky and Tumblr. Blue Sky is Rita Del Rosso. Tumblr is Vito Del Rosso Writes. I need to update the panel for that in my About section. I forgot. But yeah, and you can also join me or join the Discord. That's the best way to keep up with what's going on with the channel. I still need to decide what movie we're watching for movie night this month.
But usually last Saturday of the month, we do a movie night. Oh, shit. Let me check something. I actually might not be available on... Fuck, I forgot about that. We might have to do it on, like, the first Monday of January. Or, not January, of March. And just do 2 movie nights in March. I forgot I had D&D that day. But, yeah, usually we do a movie night. And, yeah. That just about covers it. So, yeah, I'll be back at 7:30 tomorrow night with more Final Fantasy XIV. We'll be getting the role quests out of the way. If we have time, then dungeons. Definitely want to unlock the society quests. And then next week we'll be Eden and wrapping up whatever we aren't able to get to tomorrow. And then I think that's everything for 5.0, and we'll be on to 5.1 after that. Sunday, we are taking on more Await Us, Savage Mine. We got so close to clearing. We're like, I feel it in my bones that we've got it this week. So yeah, be sure to tune in for that. Friday is Friday Night Writes, starting at 8 o'clock Central. Super chill stream, lo-fi music, Pomodoro timer. I write and talk about writing. People in chat write or work on other stuff that they want to work on, or just chill. It's all valid. And yeah. In the meantime, let's find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Do we have any little sprouts we can... Actually, screw it. Let's just raid Denmo. Denmo is raiding. He's doing questing, alt leveling, emote hunting. Looks like he might be on an alt right now. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. So, I am... Let me make sure I get his name right. And yeah, Pantry Raid Denmo. Let's go. Also, have a good night, YouTube. Shout out VOD Gang if I've got one. And I will see you all next time. Until I see you again, have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and take care. Bye-bye.